Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Apparently, we have one viewer. Hello to the one viewer out there. Hello, Neptune, Digital Dumber, Razzle Dazzle, RL Tinker, Eskist, Lollipop, JVDK, Light Proud, Omegas. Hello. We are one. Hello, Doctor. So, we were talking about like numbering these things individually last stream, and then RL posted in the chat that it would probably, or in the Discord, I guess I should say, it makes sense just to kind of like label each one of these sections. So I numbered them. So this is number 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, all the way down. I think, what is that, like 12? Then we do the same thing down this row. So we go from top to bottom, top to bottom. So as we use more power, more of the steam generators turn on, and we can kind of get a visualization of how much our steam utilization is being utilized. Anyway, so as more steam is consumed, then this row would turn on, then this one, all the way down, etc. So just a small little detail, but it's better than like having a few generators here, a few over here, one over there, kind of like working randomly. Anyway, I like it better. So Steam is working pretty good. I think we are all set on that for today. Hello, Flo. What is today's... What is that? Rabbit hole. Hello, Hipano. How are you? I am doing well, SD. Thanks for asking. How are you today? What are we doing today? I have no idea. We got stuff on the list that apparently needs to get done. We did the Civ stuff yesterday. We have Enrich Neckwood. Well, I don't remember why that's on there. Probably something we were working on before. That's all done. I'm assuming Trinium Wire 2X. Yep, that's done. 4 amp Dynamo Hatch. Oh, okay, that was for this stuff. Trinium Gear. We have Trinium Gear. So I'm pretty sure we have that one. Enriched Naquidon Sulfuric Acid. Fusion Reactor. Fusion Reactor. That might be our rabbit hole today. Because we need to get Europium, and that is something that has to like process for a while in order to do ZPM stuff. So today we start upgrading the tools. Yeah, we'll get on that after we do this fusion control. Look, pickaxe. What do we got for pickaxe? Let's just do that, because that is something that's actually been bothering me. Like, especially when we were setting up the dynamos yesterday. What's a good one here? Netherite pickaxe. What is this? Mining speed of 14. Low durability. Mining speed of 64. Tungsten carbide. Yo, why is the netherite one so awful? I would have expected that one to be really good. Can I search for like pickaxe and then mining speed? Why is it showing these if I'm searching for pickaxe? I'm searching for hashtag mining. Is it coming up because it says mining in the... This one? Mining speed. What if I do 20? Well, I mean, I came up with mining speed 20. 15? You know, you used to be able to do like regular you can't do regular expressions in this anymore, because I could do like, I don't know, 1/d or something like that, and it'd be like anything that's like 10, 11, 12, all the way to 19. I don't think you can do that anymore. I don't know. What's a good pickaxe? Naquita alloy. Mining speed of 44. And it has good durability too. What does this cost? I have to manually craft this? I need a file and a hammer. Do I have that stuff in here? Oh yeah, I have all that. Boom. Cobble. Is this like a game changer? I mean, it's okay. It's nothing to write home about. It's better than this one though. I'm sure we can enchant it too, can we not? I'm pretty sure we can. Do we have an enchantment table? I had one in the bottom of this floor, and then I think I removed it because I didn't use any enchanting. Now I kind of want one. Lap. Book. I don't have any bookshelves. Plank. Wait, I don't have experience. What am I gonna do then? How do we get experience? I didn't even consider experience being an issue here. What the heck? What is this? 50k? What is Energizer? Create new age? So what, if you just like give this thing power, it just makes XP? Is this how this works? Huh. Essence of knowledge. Is there like a better way to get experience in this? Nugget? We could crush some ores and get some nuggets. Okay, you know what? This is too much. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll just upgrade the rest of our tools. And then we'll just deal with it. It's better than the default diamond we've been using. Okay. I hope everybody's happy now. Is everybody happy? Hope so. Yeah, we were just talking about that, RL. Literally just talking about that. All right. So, I don't know how far we got with this. So we have assembly line or fusion reactor computer in here. Hello, ATF Dave. So we have this in here. Do I have a recipe for any of this? Let's go find out. Fusion reactor. I mean, assembly line. It says we have one. So if I want to craft this, it's going to say we can do it. I don't trust that word can do it, but it says that we can, so maybe we can? I mean, we're crafting a bunch of components. Your stream is probably delayed. Yeah, it seems like you're delayed about a minute or so, if I had to guess. All right. Well, this is going to take a little bit of time. What else do we need for this? Let's take a look here. Fusion machine casing. We need how much? 79. We already have one, so I'll do 78. It says we can do that, so let's do that. Is that going to take a crazy amount of time? It's a lot of large reaction chamber stuff, LCR stuff. Rivet wire. All of our EVFs on now? A handful. How's our steam? Oh, we're watching the steam turn on. Our progress bar is progressing. All right. Well, I mean, things are happening as expected. How's this craft coming along? So we're still extracting a lot of fluids. Oh, I think we couldn't do this before because we didn't have enough trinium. I think that's what it was previously. All right, so we got all of that cooking up. Is there anything else that we can schedule? We need LUV energy hatches. Do they have to be LUV and do they have to be single? It has to be LUV tier or higher, and it has to be at least one. Now, I remember with these fusion reactors, you have to have a certain amount of power, like a total amount of power, and that's like all these energy hatches combined. Let's take a look here. Let's see. See if I can remember. So it says total EU to start, so we have to store at least 150 million EU. And then this recipe needs a sustained 24.5 thousand EU per tick. So this is the number we have to care about. We have to make sure that we are able to supply this amount of power. So going back here, we take a look at this. Energy capacity 4 million EU. I don't know, like, does the LUV energy hatch 16 amp? Does that store more power? I've never even looked at this. It hasn't made any difference. Yeah, so this holds 33 million, and this one holds 4 million. Is 4 times 16 33? It seems like that would be... That's not as much. I wonder why that's not 16 times. You think the controller holds EU to start, not the controller. Oh, isn't there already a fusion reactor in my bag? You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, I did make the computer before, and I made these before. All right, well, I guess we're making a second one. I forgot I put that in here. That's fine. We are going to be making 2 of these. I mean, we're going to need a lot of these anyway. It's not like this is a waste of resource. We don't need it to, like, set the first one up, but we are going to need it, so it's fine. Then I need one more superconducting coil block. Good call, though. I did completely forget that I put that in there before. I was clearing out my inventory for some reason, and then I forgot about them. More trinium. How much trinium do we have? 3,000. How are we getting trinium dust? Like, how are we getting trinium? That's through the Naquidust stuff, right? How do we get the trinium dust? No. Electrolyzing. Nope. Chemical plant? I don't think we're doing this, but this would be the way. Are we getting it through the alloy smelter right now? Tritium sulfide? Oh, right. Impure enriched naquita. So we're just passively getting this stuff. Right. This. So if I said to make 1,000 of that, we can. Like, how much can we make? Just out of curiosity. We don't have enough fluorine. But I think we get some of that back, so it's not like that's wasting it. Okay. Right. Tritium sulfide. Kind of want to bump that up a little bit. And we're just getting that from the Naquadah dust. We have fewer of this than I expected. I thought we would have had like hundreds of thousands like this stuff, but... Okay, so here's another thing that I was looking at. Questbook. The Awakened Supremium Essence, that makes Naquadah. So we could... I mean, we have the machine that like gets us the ores and stuff, but we could set this up as well. The only thing the Awakened Supremium Essence is used for is this. Just something I was kind of looking at. I was like, huh. The other thing is this barium. I don't even remember how we get this, but that's something we haven't done yet. So that's the premium. I guess we have to do this. So I'm going to need 16 of those to turn to a seed. Let me... Oh, right downstairs. And that is what, a mixer? IV mixer. Mixer. I'm going to put on this one. Let's make 16 barium essence. That's fast. I'll make a drawer for that too, before I forget, because I probably will. Drawer. This. That one. Void. Copper. It's already been locked, and we'll add that. Okay, so let's turn this into a seed. I think we're doing up here in this compressor. Compressor. All right, so we got that seed. Did we have an extra spot? There was exactly 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But this one also, like these... Oh, that's Imperium. That's not the red. Ew. I thought this was the red essence. Can be removed. Air essence. Air. See other sign. Mercury. We don't have any machines using the Supremium at the moment. I kind of want to move this stuff. On the other hand, I don't want to move it. Kind of just want to like cut it and put it somewhere else. I guess we can put this stuff here. Let's hold on before I go crazy. What else do we have here? So we have tungsten essence. This is, that's also supremium. So is there only 2 supremium seeds? There is. There's only 2. And then the Naquadah is awakened. So we could combine these 3 together into like one bank. And maybe we'll just put them right here. I got some essence machine in the north corner. Yeah, that's just fire essence. But it's also got this. I mean, I guess we could put them here. I was going to upgrade to these. Do these have a specific power requirement? Does it have to? This is IV minimum. So I guess we could do that. What about this? That's LUV. It has to be LUV. So I won't be able to put this one in here, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just put one right here and get this going, just so we can have it. Although, the way I have these set up, I mean, I guess I can provide the other one, just change this card to put in the other essence. It should be fine. So I need a laser. So these have item, fluid. Item, fluid. This one. So we change this one to Supremium. And then I have to provide Supremium down here. This is going to take a long time at this speed. No, I can make the LUV machines, but I'd have to upgrade all of these machines, and then I also have this thing over here, which is on IV. The other thing is I got to deal with these signs, which I guess I can cut with the cut paste gadget and then paste them back. Wait, we've only collected 1 essence. Is this not guaranteed? %75% chance. Right. I forgot these are chance based. Okay. I also need to hook up a thing here, level emitter. Barium essence, 50,000, 45. Convert. Machine controller. Invert. And then we we need a facade. A facade. Beep. All right. And then, I mean, I guess I can get rid of this. This was kind of a temporary thing. All right. Let's do some things here. So that is 8, 9. Cut, paste. Cut. Cut. Maybe I should have waited until this was done before I cut. How long is this going to take? Anything it was going to take very long? Oh, it's using the assembly lines for these bits, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's going pretty fast. Oh. Oh, maybe it's not using the assembly line for those. I thought it would be. Are we back here? So these guys, just the fire seeds, nothing special. And then I gotta put the things in there. LUV energy convert. And then the wire we need is... What is it? This one. ZPM IV LUV. I don't think that's what we were using. I think there's another LUV superconductor. Twinite. That's what it is. All right, and then we can paste. Oh no, I forgot. Shoot. I needed to put like some kind of block because like you can't see signs. Oh wait, no, you can see signs. I can see it right back here. All right, we're saved. For some reason, I thought you couldn't see signs. All right, so this guy, we got... Oh, I need to put the seeds in these other ones. right. Elite Mystical Greenhouse. Then we need light gray concrete. Boop, boop, boop. And sign. We putting the word essence on these? We are. Okay. It's done. I don't even know if we need this stuff, to be honest, but we made the seed. There's a quest for it. Might as well get it hooked up and get the essence going. We haven't really done a whole lot with the essence outside of like making fire essence for... I mean, we've done a few things. Like fire essence for lava. We have a few of these different airs and fluids, I guess, and some stones. A few dyes, but like nothing super crazy. I think this one right here, outside of lava, is probably the most important. These are just taking forever to make otherwise. Okay, so back to the fusion reactor. Superconducting coil. So then we needed the LUV energy hatches, which, I mean, I guess I'll just make 16 of those, and if we have to switch it, I will. What else do we need? We have that, we have that. We need input and output hatches. I don't know if you need that many. In fact, I'm pretty sure you don't. But it does say LUV input hatch. Does it have to be that tier? ME input, EV input hatch? So it looks like EV tier higher, potentially? But we can use the ME ones, so we might as well use the ME ones. Maybe up here? I'm not sure where to put it. So we are running low on space for more of these guys. So we're going to have to overflow to the next floor. So in the EBF building, floor 2 is already spoken for. So I don't want to put on floor 2. However, floor 3, I have no idea what's going to go up here. So I feel like we could put the fusions up here. I think this is an okay spot for it. So it is quite big. I was kind of thinking it might fit here, but I'm not sure it will. I guess I should have just looked at this. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Is it an even number? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 4. No, it should be 15. So it is 7 on this side, middle line, 7 on that side, 14 plus 1, 15. So how big are these platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It would stick off the platform on all sides by 1. That means it won't fit on any of these platforms. It'll only fit in the center. Unless we hang it from the ceiling. Done that before. Pretty sure you can flip it on its side? Oh, that's interesting. Never tried that. Let's see what that would look like. Wow. So that means that we'd have to have 15 tall. How tall are these rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Interesting. So if we're putting it vertically and like it's going to stick off the platform, but like by one block and up here, that doesn't matter. So we could definitely just stick them on their side. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, so if that's going to stick off this platform by one block, and then we want this 8 blocks up. Oh, I can't place a block there. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Glowstone. Can I shit? Okay. So that is 2. No, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be the 8 block. And then we turn it. I'm good with that. It's weird, but I'm good with it. Then you can stack more horizontally sharing walls. Probably won't do that. I'm fine with just putting like them on each one of these 3 wide pads. I have no idea how many we're gonna need, but I'm fine with doing this. How are we doing on the LUV energy hatches? Did those already finish? Okay, so what else am I missing? Do we got everything? We don't have the inputs. That's the only thing we're missing, I think. So let me just go ahead and tell it to form as is and see how this looks. Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Missing some bits. All right. So yeah, those are fine actually. That's how. So is this thing formed? Invalid. Invalid structure. I think we're missing the input outputs. That's why it's invalid. Yeah, it's got 2 spots here. ME input bus, ME output bus. Or I guess we want stocking input hatch. ME output bus. No, it would be a hatch. Input hatch. Output hatch. Are we missing any other blocks? Does this need a maintenance? I don't think it needed a maintenance. Does the input output have to be right next to the controller? It needs 2 input hatches. All right, I'm going to rearrange this. I don't want this. No, actually, maybe I do want this back here. That way we can kind of have the wires more hidden on the backside. Let me input. I do 2 of these. Input hatch, output hatch, energy hatch, superconducting coils. Well, okay, that's fine. We can rearrange these. I want to get this thing to form, so that's what we're working on right now. Where is the problem? I see we have a hatch here, but we don't have a matching one here. Did it just kind of put these in random locations? No, it should be 4 surrounding this. So we have 4 here, 4 here. We only have 1 there. Why? Where did it put the other ones? They're in my inventory. Why did it do that? Maybe you don't have to put these? I don't know. Nice placement. Okay, that didn't solve it. That's all 16 of our hatches. Put hatches on inner ring on the outside, on the outer edge. Inner ring, outer edge. In here? I don't know what inner ring, outer edge means. So you're saying these hatches are in the wrong spot. That's an output bus. That needs to be an output hatch. I'm confused. You don't know how to explain it? Sorry. Inputs are good now, so where does the output go then? If the output is not good. So the output goes on this side? I don't think that makes a difference. It has to be in between. One over? What does that mean? So this is output hatch is on the face. Output hatch is on the face. Input hatch is on top. So I don't know what you guys are on, but you have me do this reverse according to the way this is set up. Input should be on the inside, output should be on the outside. According to that diagram. I don't know if that's actually true. The good news is once we set this up the first time, we can just copy and paste the rest and never have to deal with it again. It still doesn't like it. So if we're looking at this, oh, I can see. This has to be, the middle one can never be that. It has to be a fusion machine casing. Okay. So on the front or the outside, it's an output hatch. On the inside, output. Did this reverse on me? Output, output. On the side is the input. I feel like that just changed on me, but I could be mistaken. Aha! I was mistaken. Okay. So this would normally be the top, but since we have it on its side, it's now the side. So that's a little confusing. Okay, so now we have that figured out. I am perfectly fine with adjusting these so those are on the bottom here for a more clean appearance. So we should be able to put these guys here. And this guy here. Theoretically. Okay. All right, so all those little dots are hidden. Gray Keeble facade. Like, that's all the wiring we're going to see, aside from the power. And the power, we can just power, like, this one with an energy hatch, like, back here on the very back, so we'll never see that. Now, I don't know for sure, but I expect I have to do this. LUV energy. And I might want to change this to a 16. I think we can do that. Then we want a 16 amp energy converter. Energy convert. Could lower one block to hide it all. I could. Or we can leave it just as it is. How much power is this thing slurping? Quite a bit. So this will hold the 160 million. Okay. So to get Europium going, we need 150 million, so we're good. So now we just got to provide this stuff.
Glove just subscribed.
Got a glove. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Appreciate your support. Yeah, sustained power. It's 24,000, which is nothing. That's like less than a quarter of one of our steam turbines, basically. Our turbines are doing 180,000 EU a tick each, I believe. So that's like nothing. Turning it off and on. That could also be done through laser IO. We could just have a laser node here or maybe up here, but we'd see the beam. Can you turn the beams off? I don't remember. We could put the controller face on the bottom as well. That is another possibility. The only problem with that... The only problem with that is, like, if we want to come in here and just right-click the thing to see, like, what it's doing, it's going to be a little bit more obnoxious to come down here and, like, click this block, which doesn't even have a face. It's like coming over here, all right, let's click the machine controller with this one. I mean, we could do that. I don't know. Another option is we could just use a level emitter on the ME cable and just disconnect this from the system when it's turned off. So it has no more inputs. And it'd still be hidden. The controller can be at the bottom facing up. What? I don't... What? How? What? So you're saying put it right here, make it face up, but like, how would that? I don't understand why I would do that. Why would I face it up instead of facing it down, for instance? Can you shift the controller after the multi-block is formed? No. No. Every time you adjust this, it like refigures out where all the blocks are, and if it doesn't form a multi-block, it just stays unformed. I think for now we're gonna leave this as it is. We might throw some lights on here. Do the same thing on the other side. And when we copy paste this later, we won't have to worry about that again. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Whoop. I think you only need to connect one of the inputs to AE for this to work, making it easier. Oh, so it requires a minimum of 2 input hatches, but we only need the one, like, doing something. That makes sense, yeah. Does it say it needs a minimum of 2? Minimum 2. Now the other question is, no, I guess it's not really a question. So I could actually, in theory, get rid of this. And just like put something that doesn't even matter, like this one. Yeah. And just spin that around so you never even see it. So then we just deal with this one. I'm fine with that. All right, so now I never wired up the upper portion of this floor. Oh, right, okay. It's just these 3 blocks that we can expose. We need to run... We need to get in the walls. Ooh, it's a little dark in here. Right. It would actually be... Let me up on the 3rd floor. It would actually be on this wall. But we haven't even ran anything up from the 2nd floor yet. So I need to run another cable over here and then up. In fact, I need to run 2 cables. We should wire up the 2nd floor because we're going to need that anyway, and then the 3rd floor. Now the question is, okay, answer obtained. I was actually over 1 block. And then I think we did this right next to the wall too. Did I do it here? I kind of want to keep these the same. So it's up through the center. And it is in line with here. Okay. So be in line with here in the center. That doesn't seem right though. It would actually be this one. We fill in all these mistakes. So that's in line here, and then this is in the center. Okay. Then I just ran it out. I'm trying to figure out how I'd wire up the 3rd floor. I think I need to do another run. Okay, we can worry about that one later. So this... to here. And I guess we'd run the other one in between, then over, and then up. I don't know how we're going to do the third floor, but this is how we did the second floor over there. So I'm just trying to keep that the same. And then we pop up. Imagine it'd be like here. Let me see how we did it. So it is 2 away from the wall, which is second one of these. And then at the very, very top. Guys, I am confused. I am so lost in my own base. Where am I? So that would be in this wall here. Yep. Is this in the right spot? That's the right spot. Dense cable. Whoops. It is dark in here. But I'm not going to put lights since we're never in here. There we go. That's connected. All right, so that's our second floor wiring. Now we got to figure out the third floor wiring, which would be like in here. So we want that to come in right there. Whoops. Yeah, we did make some helmet that had night vision, didn't we? Good call. I don't normally wear this just because it looks weird. All these different colors. We would need like full bright or whatever. Everything just looks so weird like that. But for this, that's actually a really good idea. All right. Oh. I'm not ignoring you. I am just not interested in doing a different color. We already had this conversation before the last time I did one of these. I guess for simplicity's sake, I'll just bring it up over here and then we'll shift it over and then up again. I do realize a smarter thing would be to just use a different color. But I'm trying to keep everything consistent here. All of our P2P cables are all just black. I don't want to do like black and like gray or whatever. All right, so now we have connection to the third floor. Guess we'll just start here. I should keep this helmet in my backpack for like when we're working in the between floor spaces or whatever. I completely forgot it was a thing that we made. Nice placement. What? Where'd that go? Oh, I guess it went into ME. I really wish the magnet didn't have the option to push into ME. I like almost never use that. But it like always like messes with me. Maybe I should just move my magnet button to a different button. Why do I have an aluminum hammer on me? I'm not actually even sure why that was in my inventory. Okay, so we have this, then I need smart. So I'll just do that. And then I mean glass cable. Then we gotta figure out a channel for this guy. This one. Okay, so applied energistics is all hooked up, and now we just need to set the recipe. And then we also need a place for liquid europium to exist. Let's actually do that first. Oop. From now on, all of our fluid discs are going to be these. I might go through and like upgrade all of our other ones to these. I don't know. Liquid europium.
SN0W underscore gel just resubscribed for 37 months. Hi part.
Snow Gel, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 37 and the tier 3 support. Helmet has never needed to be charged. It just works. I don't use it as armor, just for night vision. So this is liquid neodymium. I didn't even check. We don't have that. All right. Be right back. You know, I should just move this. I have it here because it's been here since like we first started, but like all of our discs that we do stuff with is over here now. I'll put it right here. Is that how you spell them? Neodymium. Oh no, where'd it go? All right. So do we have a way to make liquid neo? We don't. How do we do that? We extract. This one. I don't know if our extractor has 16x, but we're going to make it 16x if it doesn't. It does have 16x. All these were upgraded to 16? They were. Except for this one and this one. Yep. So then, let's go do it in here. Liquid neodymium. I don't know how much to keep in stock. Maybe 100 buckets? And we'll do, let's do 128 and we'll do 16 at a time. Okay. Liquid neodymium. That's filling up just fine. And the other thing that we needed was hydrogen. I guess I could just look here. And I think we have this under control. You can always make more out of methane.
Winit for just resubscribed for 67 months.
Yo, Winnie! Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 67 months and the tier 3 support. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Oh, snap is doing something. Oh, snap. That is not making very much at all, is it? So to make an elite assembler, how much of this do we even need? The europium. Like, where is that even a part of it? Is it like these? I feel dumb. The motor? Ah, ZPM electric motor. So it's 144 per ingot. One ingot makes 8. And we need 12 ingots to make one of these motors. We have 1, 2, we have like 3 ingots. Might want to change the energy hatch. I'm using 1.5 million. No, I think we're fine. I was almost thinking about adding a second one exactly the same just to speed this up. We need a lot of europium. I'm thinking we just double this up right away. I don't want to be waiting on europium. I think we're good. Do not copy the controller? What happens if I copy the controller? Is it gonna like corrupt the world, or is it just gonna send me back to the desktop, or like what? Well, I mean, I can just move it back one. Just copy everything except for the last 3 blocks here. I mean, it's already copied the controller, right? It copies the blocks. It's only when I paste. Oh, when it does the ghost rendering. Alright, well. I'll copy everything but those last 3, and we can place those in manually. That seems right, doesn't it? It's kind of hard to tell. I think we're good. I don't know if we got enough blocks, but it should be good. We need 106 fusion machine casing. 106 minus 52. Make it. We have the other controller. I need LUV energy. I need a 16. And then I am going to need an energy converter. And then I'm going to need 15 of these. What else do I need? Have that, have that, have that. Super conducting coil block. We need 4. And then... Oh, I don't have the frame corner strips. RIP. Oh, you can sort. I don't think I've ever even looked at this button before. Missing ascending? Guys, I've never even clicked this button. There's a lot of options here. Huh. Okay. I wish, since this thing connects to Applied Energistics, I wish it would look at AE to like tell you if you're missing or not. Like it's only scanning your inventory for that. How do I need 16 light bulbs? Because we have light bulbs. Oh. Where's it? Did a zombie spawn inside this? That's annoying. Can I put like blocks inside the multi-block? Is it gonna like, does it need to be air? Would it fail if I put like a light in there? You can't. Yeah, is there mega torches? I don't think there are. Almost done. No, I don't think you can use reactor glass. That wasn't an option. You can only use fusion machine casing. Only this block can be used. Fusion reactor in the sky. Oh, that's weird. Why does it get a ring like that? I don't remember even seeing that before. Very interesting. You would see that with glass? Oh, is that ring always present? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, this block. That didn't copy very well, did it? You can only use glass on the inner rings? Wait, let me see. Oh, I didn't know there was... Okay, there is actually a fusion glass. Clean room LUV. Why would you do this, though? That's so expensive. Oh yeah, there is fusion glass right here too. I don't know. It looks kind of weird. I would think if it's just like you can't. Oh, you can't replace both of these. This one. Yeah, that's weird. It can't be on like the top, only on the inside rings. I don't know if that would actually look good though. Hey, wait, what's wrong with this? Why is this not formed? Why are you not formed? Did it form now? Oh, it is formed now. I'm just gonna see what this even looks like. I don't want to spend resources just to see if I like it or not. So that light is still there regardless. Does it say I can't do that? Oh, it can only be the middle of those.
Beta Daniel just resubscribed for 49 months. What do you use to mend a jack-o'-lantern? A pumpkin patch, ha 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 ha, D.
Beta, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 49 months. A pumpkin patch. I get it. Can this be one? No. I'm gonna like delete these blocks. I'm just looking. So both of these can be next to the controller. Then neither of those could be, but this one should be able to be. Which in turn means this one should be. And then this one. Can those? Only the middle block. I mean, it just feels like it's so sporadic. I would like the whole thing to be made of the glass. I don't really like it. Will it keep zombies from spawning? I mean, I imagine it would. Do I have 16? I'm missing 2. Oh, down there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way it looks, honestly. Is there like, there's nothing in this to stop mob infestation hazard sign block? Hmm. And there's no like mega torch. Is it this block right here that can be? Let me try that one more time. So that's where the zombie would be spawning, is right here. So we'd also want one here. I think those are the only two spots the zombie can spawn. So maybe it's worth it just for those two spots. Let me actually go in there and make sure. Fine. This laser light thing is... So block 7, yeah. So their light is coming in. And if I get rid of this... Block 0. Okay. I'm convinced. I will make some fusion glass just for these two blocks to prevent mob spawn. This is what? LUV assembler. We should be good with that. We know how to make everything except for the plate. Plates. Fusion glass. That was a lot of tin alloy dust. Scheduled 140 buckets? That's a lot of tin alloy for 16 fusion glass. I mean, it's doable, but it just seems like an awful lot. Man, that's taking an incredibly long time. Is there a way to speed up tin alloy dust? This is a mixer. Is there a way to make tin alloy ingots? Like an alloy smelter? This would be a lot faster. Oh, that's too many. Way too many. And then we're trying to make the alloy. Is it tin alloy? Tin alloy. And we can do this by 16. This one for that one. That should make a huge difference in speed. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but for the next time, it'll make a huge difference in speed. I feel like this isn't crafting. It might be we need to upgrade the power on the assemblers. Let's go find out. LUV. Okay, I'm confused. Let me take a look here. Fusion casing. No, fusion glass. Assembler. Clean room. Okay. Oh. Somebody using my assembler? What? Did it crash? Oh. I don't understand what's happening here. They crafted like 8 of them and they didn't craft the rest of them? Oh, this thing places torches? Does it place torch because it's like next to the torch? Spelunker places torches on right click. Huh. Crafting is locked in the provider. Wait. But it's not locked. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, the other assembler that wasn't the clean room. Okay. Start making the iridium neutron reflectors, however long that's going to take, and then this should start up over here. Okay, well. We did it. You guys are saying you can spawn up here too? Okay. You look away for 15 minutes and now there's 2 donuts? Donut. Chat, what's your favorite kind of donut? I haven't had a donut in so long, but I need to know for reasons. What is your favorite kind? The secret kind? Well, now it's not secret anymore, is it? You just gave it away. Apple fritter, angel cream, twist, chocolate Bavarian cream, honey cruller, Boston cream, jam or custard. Just clean donut with sugar on it. A bagel. Get out of here, Mithridon, with your healthy donut alternative nonsense. Maple bacon. Boston cream, bear claw. The one with a hole in it? Well, I guess you don't like any of the jelly ones. I would say my favorite donut is either like the old-fashioned cake donuts or an apple fritter. I think those are my favorite. However, you can never go wrong with like just the plain old glazed, freshly baked donuts. Those are also amazing. I never set up a thing to stop this from making europium, and then we also need this one set up too. I think these are just going to be our europium ones. I can always repurpose this one later, but let's get this one hooked up as well. Donut. When I lived in Las Vegas, it was nice because we'd go to the Krispy Kreme factory and get fresh donuts. I guess you can do that anywhere there's a Krispy Kreme, but that was, I think, before they were as popular. Anyway, those Krispy Kreme donuts when they're fresh out of the oven, whew. Krispy Kreme is so expensive now. Yeah, I haven't been in many years. Probably 20 years or longer. It's been a long time. I think we're good. I think that's all. That's like literally all we needed to do down there, aside from like getting the on-off switch hooked up. But let's get this turned on. And then liquid neodymium. And then hydrogen. I guess I should wait for this thing. No, we put it in. Maybe I don't have to wait for that, but... Which one is this? It's one of these. Oh no, that's gonna mess up my thing. I was gonna turn it up. Is it this one? Not that one. This one? Not that one. I don't know which one it is. Oh, is it ARC? Oh, it's the one that's not even muted. Makes your ears itch. You can't hear it? It's so quiet? Oh man, it's like really loud in my headphones. Well, not really loud, but I mean, I do have decent headphones with like big drivers, so like the bass is just like vibrating my eardrums. Okay, so we need a way to turn these on and off. So I need to get a toggle. Oh, we don't have that? Okay. Toggle boost. All right, and then we need level emitters. All right, so this is going to be europium, and I don't know how many buckets we should keep. So we do 144. Oh, actually, I can't do it in this one. 144 times how many ingots? Let's say 50,000. So 7,200. Or wait, no, that's all in milli. Yeah, that's millibuckets. That doesn't seem right. 7,200. There's no way that's 50,000. Is that right? That can't be right. So 5 ingots. No, maybe that was right. So that means we only need to keep 7,200 buckets? That doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, we'll just keep that much, and if we need more, then I'll do more. So 7,200. Let's just make it. I guess the base 2 number, 8,192. Lower threshold of 8,000, something like that. I'll just copy that. Good enough. Toggle bus is on the output. Oh, you're right. I need to put the toggle bus in here. Not only is that in the output, but, well, that one's in the wrong spot anyway. I assume that works. Let's verify. Offline. online. So this one needs to be changed. We put that there. Make sure I have these settings copied. Pull that off. This goes here and paste. And we'll test this one. Should be exactly the same, but sanity. Yep. Okay. We good. So yeah, this is only using 24,576 EU per tech, which is nothing. 24,000. If we go over to these guys, these are making 180,000 each. I almost want to make more. Why is it stuck on 37K? Because its output is full, most likely. You see it's now spinning up. These things turn off like when their output gets full and they just stop working until they're needed again. So like this one, for instance. Can't see it here, but I'm sure the dynamo is full and that's what stopped it from operating. Another thing that I'd like to do is make a substation. I don't know if we're able to make this yet. EV. LV, palladium. I think we could have made this a while ago, honestly. LUV circuit. I kind of want to get a substation set up. And I might have to mess with the configs till I get this to work correctly, but let us work on this. Power substation. So the substation, straight normal crafting pattern. So we don't know how to do Lapatron or those. This guy is number 6 assembler. We don't know how to do these. Number 6. Plate. Okay, so we know how to do that and that. So now we need Lapatron crystal. This is assembler, no number assembler. Then we need this. Autoclave. Lapatron dust. I don't think we have Lapatron dust. 1 bucket of distilled water. Is there like, oh, there is a speed difference here. So 90 seconds regular water, 60 seconds with distilled. Red steel is 15 seconds. Blue steel is 7. How do we make blue steel? We have blue steel. Okay, so we'll do blue steel. I didn't realize we had that. So that is made where? Autoclave. EV. This one. And this one. Okay, so we don't have a place to hold liquid blue steel, and we don't know how to make that either. So we don't know how to make this either. Liquid blue steel. We're going to do this from the ingot. Boop, boop. That is 16. Extractor. And then we needed Lapitron dust, which is mixer recipe. Lapis and Energium. I don't even know if we have Energium. We do. Lapis. We have lots of lapis dust. I'm not even going to tell the system how to make that. And that was made mixer. Number 2 mixer. All right, so the Lapitron, that's assembler. So we should 4x that. No number assembler. All right, so substation. Can't store con. Oh, right, I didn't make the disc. Liquid blue steel. What am I? That's the wrong thing. All right. All right, so we got a substation now. So let's bookmark this. So it's a 5x5. We need maintenance. We are going to need substation dynamo hatch and energy hatch. LUV substation. I think we should be able to do this one. I guess there was a quest for that. We don't know how to do this guy. We don't know how to do these guys. We do know how to do all of that. That is assembler. This is, can be assembler. Oh, is it better to do this? Electric pump. It's less niobium titanium. 4x. LUV machine hall. Ah, this one just seems simpler. I'm just gonna keep that recipe. I don't know. Maybe the other one's cheaper, whatever. It's like, it's fine. And then substation dynamo hatch. That's assembler. I'm just gonna keep those 1x because I don't really need 4 of them. I don't want to make 4 of them. So then standard crafting. And this is an assembler. Okay. Substation LUV dynamo hatch. Oh, there's 2 different cables in there. I didn't realize. Which one did I do? Niobium. We need vanadium gallium. Okay. Wait, what's the other recipe? Oh, I think we want that one. I will 4x that. Okay. Do it. Do it. What are we making now? A substation. This is going to be our GregTech bulk power storage. A place where we can go to see how much power we have stored, how much time it's going to take to fill it up, how much time remaining until we use all the power. We really don't have a great power storage right now. We have RF, which is okay. But it is nowhere near as good as a substation can be. So now we need an energy hatch. Energy hatch. We know how to make all of this stuff, so that's good. Wait, where is that made? Is it an assembler? Energy hatch. All right. What else do we need here? So wait, why do we need the 60? Oh, is it? No, I don't understand. I guess we just need another of the same. So we have a 64 amp dynamo hatch, and then we need Just a singular dynamo hatch, just 2 of each. I'm not actually sure. Can somebody confirm or whatever if I need that? It says I need 18 EV Lapatronic capacitors. I haven't touched anything, Nick. No. You don't need any normal energy or dynamo hatches, just the 64 amp ones? Okay. So I'm just going to make these, I think. I just want to get this thing up and running, and then we can like upgrade it later. We can always swap these out. Do we have ultimate? We do. It's like such old stuff. I don't even remember having it. Bolt. Then we lead it into a screw. Plate. Frame. That is a number 4. Plate. Bolt. Screw. And then this guy is assembler. I need to 4x that. Unnumbered assembler. All right, and then this one, that's a can. We have a canner? We do. That thing's actually going to get some use. I didn't remember if we had a thing on here. Yep, 4x. All right. All right, so now, boop, 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 boop. We can do EV Lapotronic. We need 18 of those. We are missing Ultimate Rod, apparently. Ultimate Rod. Leave. The higher tier capacitors require a lot more crafting and a lot more time and resources. We're going to start small and then we'll upgrade. I just want to get it work, and then we can, like, once the structure is formed and we figure out the input output, then we can upgrade those over time. They don't have to match. You can swap out as you go. At least that's how I remember working in Monty Factory. All right, so this won't take super long. So we got those cooking. What else do we need here? 57 laminated glass. We have enough. 44 Palladian substation. think that's it. Now, the question is, where? Where, oh, where? Is it time to get rid of... Or do we go on the third floor? So here's where we are generating our power, but there's like no room to put the substation in here. We could remove like these and put it right there, but I don't want to do that. So we go up or we put it on the bottom floor. We could just stick it right here. We got nothing on this floor. I'm fine with putting it right here. So this is 5 by 5. This actually could just sit on one of these and not take up the entire pad. I think that's fine. It said it needed 18, but it only made it 1 high instead of 2 high. All right, so that holds 2.7 billion EU. All right. I'm assuming red is input. So we can't just put our point on there, yeah? No connecting. No connecting. ZPM? Do we have a ZPM energy converter? We have an energy hatch. How are we going to get all that power in there? We have to have multiple hatches, I think. I'm very certain you can have multiple inputs and outputs. Oh, a 64 to 16 transformer? So 64 amps of IV. Wait, how do I convert from RF to 64 amp and then 64 amp to like ZPM? Like, I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work. Do I make one of these and then I just put our 16 amp on 4 different sides? Yeah, many converters saturate the 16 hatch. Okay, first of all, can I make... We have an LUV 64 amp. Can I make a ZPM 64? This is a substation dynamo. Like, can I make this? I know we just made this and we haven't done anything. Dynamo hatch. Okay, well. You should be able to make the energy converter for ZPM, then put that on the transformer. Oh, look at this. So that's ZPM, but these are LUV. So I'd have to do LUV. So this does 8 million FE, 8.3 million FE per hatch. And if I don't even know how much we're making. We're going to need a number of hatches in order to do that. All right. Should I make the ZPM one? Can I make the ZPM one? How many turbines do I have? Is like 80 or something? You think I'm making about 557.6 million RF. Can I just enable the option for these guys? That would just make this way easier. Chat, is it gonna like water down the series if I do that? Should I just leave it as it is, or should I enable the RF to EU converter in the Flux network? What do you think, chat? It's a config file edit. And I have to do it on the server and then restart the server. So there's an integration. If you look at the Flux Networks-common TOML file, there's one for one probe and then there's one for GregTech CEU integration. If GregTech CE unofficial modern is installed, enable GTCEU equals false. True, I did it. I have to do it on the server too because this is just the client that I modified. Whoops. Guys, I just deleted system 32. Is that bad? Config. Now, I think I just saved a whole bunch of space on my hard drive now. Flux Networks, where are you? Flux, FLU. Flux Networks common, edit. True. Chat, chat, don't freak out. About to stop the server. Run. I also have to restart the client. Okay, so while things are loading up, it'll just be a moment. I'm just going to step away for 1 minute and use the restroom. BRB. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I'm back. $179 mods, that's all? Usually that mod count isn't even accurate. I've seen it before where like, at least on vanilla with like the fabric looter, I'll put in like 10 mods and I'll say I'm running like 97 or something. Why didn't the number 4 get into the nightclub? Because he's too square. All right. So I should just be able to put this on here now. Oh, it connected. This one? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is going to fill real fast. This doesn't hold very much at all, does it? Huh. Our current power generation is laughing at this. All right. So that's we need to make 2 different networks. So we're going to need a power in. Oh, this is got to be a point. We are a plug. Plug. So that's got to go there, bypass limit. So this is providing power to our network every now and then. So that means I need to put a point on here. And this has got to be a new network. How do I make a new network? Create a new network. So this is got to be substation in. Or we'll just call it 2 substation. We'll call it. That's fine. We'll just leave it that. I can always rename it later. So this is 2 substation. Basically power in. This will get no power because we don't have anything providing power to the 2 substation channel. And then we have our main network, just the hypnotized network, which is what all of our other power is on. So in order for this to work, I will need to switch all of our dynamos to power this. But I don't want to do that until we can have better power in and outs. Actually, I guess it'd be fine if we just have multiple substation dynamo hatches and with multiple plugs. I guess we should figure out if we can do the ZPM ones. I was looking at this and then we didn't even touch it. If we can make this, this requires a ZPM assembler. I don't know what our assemblers are right now. Are these ZPM? Max recipe tier is LUV, so we cannot do that. Okay. So right now, our best bet, whoops, is to make multiple of these energy hatches. Use a laser target hatch. Can I put the point directly on this? I don't remember how this works. I remember using these before, but I don't remember about them. So you put one of those in and you just put a point directly on that. Okay. Now, is there a laser energy hatch? Like, how do we take power out? Source and target. Do we take it out with the source hatch? You do need the dynamo for the output since the laser source hatch doesn't push out of the substation. That's way better than the 64. That's 4 times. No, 8 times? 4 times. All right, let's go make one of those. So we don't know how to make a diamond lens, but we should be able to. This is made in an assembler. Did it need clean room? It's got lasers. No clean room. Okay. And then diamond lens, we can do... This one's fine. Lathe. Laser hatch. Do it. Wait, there is a different laser hatch? Oh, snap. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we could do that one.
Tommy Fro just resubscribed for 4 months. Hype for 4. Give Max some scratches for me and try not to get lost down the rabbit hole, down another 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 rabbit hole.
Hey, Tommy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. All right, so niobium and titanium cable that is made in our keyable assembler. I should 4x that. Cable. Okay. Next. All right. We're making the biggest of the big boys. Hello, Darby. It takes 1 minute to craft this. All right. So we should be able to pop this out and pop this in. It connects. All right, so we are going to need a bunch of dynamo hatch. And 64 amp is the biggest one. So I don't know. Should I make like 9 more of these and just have like a total of 10? I don't know how many we need. I don't know how ridiculous amount of time this is going to take. I don't know anything. I just don't know, chat. What I do know is that is a lot of crafting, and we are starting to stress our system with the amount of materials that we're requesting at a time. You run 9 and it's been more than enough? Well, I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was just going to make 2 full rows. I don't know why you would do 9 and have an empty space. That's weird. I guess it depends on how you have yours laid out. Plug. We need 9 more. Bypass limit, hypnotize network, priority 10. Oh. Not sure why that's priority 10. Yep. 5 more. It's going to take us 10 days to drain this. We're good. We can just let it go. All right, so we have the power output hooked up. We have the power input hooked up, which seems a little ridiculous in comparison to the output. We need to switch the dynamos into here. But I kind of feel like we should just upgrade these batteries. I wasn't expecting this to be so little. Honestly, I felt like it was going to be more than that. I don't know if we can make these or not. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Requires ZPM. These are EV. I think we go to these. Wait, why does this require ZPM if this is LUV tier? This requires clean room. Oh, right, assembly line. Dude, that is so much stuff. Do I even know how to make like IV field generator? I do. Ooh, boy. All right, we're going to do this. LUV, Lapatronic Energy Orb, ZPM, this one. So we need research. So in order to research this... Oh, does this require... Oh, we might not be able... If this requires a research station. How do we get the research? Scanner. Oh, I have to make the first one. Can I take these apart? Or once you make them, you're done? You can't uncan them? In a packer, this with a number 2, I get it back out, so I can take these apart. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking maybe we do the IV and then I upgrade them to the other tier later. I don't have ZPM assembly lines. Wait, I thought we had these upgraded. Recipe tier is ZPM. My main concern is just the amount of time that it's going to take. Like, I kind of feel like I want to set up the ones, and then we can disassemble and upgrade them later, since we can take them apart. So maybe we'll just make the energy orbs, we could just go like one tier higher. So in order to make this, that's just circuit assembler. Clean room circuit assembler. I want to make 18. Ooh. Oh, we don't have engraved Lapatron crystal chip or platinum plate. Okay. All right. Didn't even look at this. I just assumed we could do this all. So this is this. Do we have blue lens? Laser. We have light blue. No blue, Okay, so we have to make a new thing for this. A laser engraver with a blue lens. Or actually, do we have sapphire? Maybe we have sapphire. We have sapphire. We're good. Okay, so that's taken care of. And then we need this. Plate. So Lapotron energy orb. If I want 18. It's not using quite as much power as I would have expected to start using.
Wolfbane's just subscribed.
Hey, Wolfbanes. Welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate your support. Yeah, we're using a lot less energy than I would have expected. This is going to take a while. Are we crafting 3 at a time? Or is it just going fast enough where it's doing 3? I'm not actually sure what's going on here. Oh, it makes 3 at a time. I didn't realize. All right. Now these could be faster. We could upgrade these laser engravers to LUV. We could upgrade all these machines to LUV. But honestly, there's a multi-block laser, and that's what we should do. I'm not going to do that right now, but that is something that we should do. I'm looking forward to getting cleaning maintenance hatches so we don't have to have these multi-blocks in these clean rooms anymore. There's no Minecraft sound? Wait, what? Are you guys not hearing? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, the sound's not coming through ever since I restarted. 1 second. Why is that? No, you should be getting it. Professional over here. Hey, you guys didn't even say there was no sounds. It's not something I ever have to mess with or look at. It just always works, except for when it doesn't. When it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but usually it works, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't need this memory card on me anymore. Or this, I'm probably going to need that in about 3 seconds. So we have these energy orbs. How do we do stuff with them? Ooh, look at this. Gravitation energy units. What is that used for? Advanced Quark Tech Suite chest plate. Prevents freezing, nullifies burning. It's got hover mode. That seems pretty cool. I think it's about time we actually upgrade from something beyond our jet boots. Anyway, canner. So our previous ones, this one, we put into a packer on number 2. Do we even have a packer? pack. We don't have a packer, so I can't. All right, so we're just going to assume those are one and done. I'm not going to make a packer. That's silly talk. So make a recipe for a canner for these. Boop. Canner. Okay. So lap. We can do 10. I have a passive packer. Right. That's the one that's combining dusts. All right, well, we can do at least one layer. I don't think these things actually store power. They just add to the capacity of the multi-block. So now we can hold 14.8 billion. So we should be able to do 2 more. And you can mix and match from what I remember, so we can just go ahead and boop some of these out of here. Every time I look, there's another one available. I'm just going to wait till the last ones are done, then I'll swap all 4 at the same time. Okay, so the next step. We need to swap our dynamos. These guys. We need these guys going to the substation in channel. I should change the color of the substation channel. How do I do that? Network settings. Substation, we will change it to yellow. So one thing I didn't even think about earlier, with this change, I can disconnect the substation, then we're running off the internal power of the Flux network. We have all those gargantuan things that are full of RF. So like I can upgrade the substation, turn it off, whatever, and then it'll just be running off that RF for a little while. All right, now I gotta do these in the center over here. Which is nice, where like I was almost thinking that it'd be a problem taking apart the thing, the substation, to upgrade it, but it shouldn't be a problem. All right, so we go up to the substation. We should see this thing like skyrocketing with power input. It's full. Alrighty then. Wait, it says 0 stored EU. Oh, that's my fault. All right, so as our turbines spin up, the average input should go up. We were kind of starving our base of power here. My mistake. I thought I had this thing all set up correctly. Obviously, I was wrong. So we should have been running off this power. Yeah, and this is filling back up now. So like this is our power storage when the substation fails. Or when we're working on the substation for some reason, we can just run off this juice. Then once this fills up, then the excess power goes into our substation. I just want to see this thing like start showing me like how much it's filling up. So it's 180,000 ish times 80. So we should see 14.4 million. It's going to be more than that, but we should be seeing this say like 14.4 million for a maximum input. Oh, steam is fine. We're producing more steam than when we can possibly consume right now. Eventually, that laser... Can I see it through this thing? It won't let me change. Why wouldn't you let me change? That's annoying. Point. Let's do this. Is there a cap here that I'm not understanding? These things are still spinning up. I guess we're only making about half power. There we go. Now we're actually gaining input. It was filling the hatches first? Oh, the output dynamo hatches. Anyway, this is good. This is going to be like a centralized how much power we're utilizing kind of a deal, I think. So we're only inputting 11.9 million. Oh wait, you have to total both of those numbers up, right, to see the total power coming in? Or are we putting in 12 million and then we're using 2.4 million of that? Maybe you don't add them up. Maybe those are separate. I think I was thinking about like Ender.io, their energy capacitor banks or whatever, where it just tells you like the total input. It's already subtracting the output from the input. Well, at least the fill time is pretty fast, honestly. But the fact that the fill time is fast means that we need bigger batteries. And there is another tier higher. I don't know how much energy. I don't know how much. What am I trying to think of here? What the power difference, the power storage capacity between the current tier and the next tier is going to be. If it's double, 4 times, I don't know. Yeah, we could just add more capacitors. That is another thing I'm kind of interested in. This tells you like how long we're going to last at our current power draw. Like if I disconnect this, like what does this number read? How are we still getting power? Oh, this has power in it. So on top of the 27 billion EU, we also have an additional 8.5 billion in this target hatch. Interesting. You're gonna have 18 layers of capacitors. I think that might be a little excessive. I'd be fine with like probably tripling this. It's just gonna be a lot of this laminated glass. I kind of wanted to see like what it's gonna say time remaining once this laser target hatch is empty. I wasn't expecting this to have extra power storage on top. Yeah, I understand the next tier stores more power. I don't understand, or I don't know how much that is. Is it 4 times what these hold? Is it 16 times? Actually, does it say on these? Oh, I guess it does. So the IV holds 1.5. It's 4 times. Yeah, it's 4 times each upgrade. Okay, so we're out. This is only 5 minutes worth of capacity? And we're not even like really drawing power. Yo, that's pathetic. So if we were to put the next tier in there, it'd be 20 minutes instead of 5 minutes, which still isn't that great. All right, let's turn the power back on. Maybe I should like make this tall. How are these the next tier? I don't remember. No. Maybe I should like set this recipe up and just have this run overnight and make like 36 of these or something. Where's our auto dust machine? It's over here, isn't it? This one? Oh, I was thinking of the wrong one. Is it one of these? Packaging. Packer. So I could put a hatch on here, distinct bus number 2 to like disassemble. Input the boost. Or we could just do it for like manual. Number 2. What are these things called? Lapotronic. Okay. We got a spot here where I can just toss them in, just don't worry about it. All right, so let's make this. Let's at least get this thing set up, and then probably we will queue up like 36 or 48 of those or something. 45, not 48. They gotta be in 9s. Or maybe we'll just do 90 and go crazy. I don't know. Anyway, so let's get the assembler recipe. We don't know europium. Oh, that's 8 europium per. And a Naquadah bolt. How much is that? 55.2. 55,200 divided by 144. Oh, this doesn't do... Fine. I'll do it my way. 55,200 divided by 144. That is 383 ingots. And then this is 8 each. 383 divided by 8. That is 47. Well, we can do 45. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So we need to figure out how to do europium. Fluid solidifier. What do we have? Can we make plates, or do I want to do ingots? We do have plates. Do we ever use europium ingots? I don't know. I'll just do plate. Fluid solidifier. Also, does that have a hatch in it? It does. Yep. Fluid solidifier again. Europium plates. All right, so we know how to make those. Then we need a Naquadah bolt. That is extruder. I think that... Can the extruder be 4 times 4? I don't remember. Search for bolt. Oh, yeah. All right. Bolt. All right, so now we should have everything. Yeah, we know how to make all of this stuff now. Okay, cool. So that goes into the assembly line. Multi-block. But we also need research for this, right? Lapotronic energy orb cluster. Lapotronic energy orb. Wait. That's a cluster. How do I get that? I'm having a case of the dumb right now. If in order to make this, it needs a Lapatronic energy orb cluster, does that not mean that I have to have the energy orb researched? How do I even see how to get that? Oh, it was this one, the scanner. Data stick plus a Lapatronic energy orb gets us the cluster. Got it. Okay. All right. Data stick. Sorry, it's been a minute since I have last done this. Like, we've done a few of them, but it's been a minute. Like, I don't know, a few days. Also, I'm having a case of the dumb, so it's fine. It's okay to have a brain fart every now and then. I'm just going to keep telling myself that. All right, it's done. And then, how long is this going to take? 3 minutes? Half an hour? Whoop. 15 seconds? That's reasonable. For once, it is reasonable. All right. Then we threw that over into one of these. This one. Lapatronic energy orb cluster. If I want to make 45, just... yeah, 9 times 5, right? 45? Maybe 36. All right, if I want to do 5 layers of that, it looks like we can do it. I don't have no idea how long this is going to take, but it looks like we can queue it up. So, YOLO? Chat, do people still say YOLO? Is that a thing? Did I just show my age? Only old people? Did you just call me old? Look, okay. It might only be old people that say YOLO, but remember, you only YOLO once, okay? You only YOLO once. Only 62-year-olds say YOLO? I believe the cleaning maintenance hatch was UV power. We need UV circuits. Hello, Eden. You only YOLO once, SMH my head. I love it.
Joker raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Yo, Joker. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, Joker. This is going to take a minute. It currently says it's going to take 18 of those minutes. I suspect it's going to take closer to like 1.5 hours. But this is going to take a minute. This is a big ask. Thanks for the raid yesterday. You are welcome, dude. I hope my re-gifted raid went well for you. All right. The engraver is... wait, which one's the engraver? The laser engraver? Is that this? I mean, we could... I was saying that we could, like, upgrade this. Maybe we do that. Oh, yeah, it is doing these, isn't it? If I do a multi-block laser engraver, does it have enough hatches for, like, all of these? Or do I need, like, multiple laser engravers? And with that, you're going to get some food yourself? All right, dude. I know that feeling. End the stream. You're hungry. Gotta go. So that's a cutter. I would need 2. Well, I also need another cleaning room because we don't got enough room. So, with that being said, Plascrete, we have a bunch. I don't know if we have enough, but we got a bunch. Cleaning, no. What is this thing called? Clean room. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. All right, then I need building gadget. Copy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One of those. One of those. $16 colored lens, but do I need all 16? There's a lot of times they put like random things in that you don't actually ever use. You like those tiny dots on top? What are these? These are simple light bulbs from the Simply Light mod. I also use these on the ceiling. They're like a torch, but you can place them upside down. I like them too. I need to see. There. So it should be the same here. And that. One of those. One of these. So I suspect I don't have enough Plascrete. 200 should be enough. TM should be. All right. Then I need. Where's the center? This center? That looks pretty centered. Iron door. I'm gonna put it on this side. Hmm. And then. Okay. I don't know how many of these we have. Filter, casing. We need more. More. Probably not 100, but I'm gonna make 100. Oh yeah, the maintenance hatch under the door. Yep. Maint. All right, I need my lighty bulbs. All right, so then we need AE, which is going through HV machine hole. That's fine. And then we also need, is it a diode? No, that's just an energy hatch. I'll do LUV because it doesn't matter. That is 1, 2, 3. Energy convert. Yeah, we've already made 21 of those. That's making it way faster than I was suspecting it was going to make. Like, way faster. So then I need... What is this stuff called? Oh, yeah, we got more plastic on the back here. Let's do the back wall. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 And that was HV machine hole. HV machine hole. And that goes directly above this block. Looks right. Two facades. One, yeah, one right there. Point. Okay. Then I need the glass. Clean room glass. We got 300 of it. Is that enough? Might be. Might not be. It's enough. Are we cleaning? Oh, we're cleaning. It's contaminated. Gross. Okay, so we have another clean room set up. It's going to be a minute before that's actually usable. And then eventually we might have another one over there. I don't know. Oh, do I even need the converters anymore? I might not, actually. Nope, I don't need the converters anymore. We can just go directly like this. It's going to take a while for me to get used to that. Just spray some Febreze in there and call it a day. Just because I feel like torturing myself a little bit and torturing you by watching me do this, we're going to colorize not the entire room, just this section right here. And maybe the one with the other clean room on it. Oh, that's right. I look down, I just hold right click, and it makes it simpler so I don't place a block in the world. Yeah. That little bit of trim makes all the difference, I gotta say. It just makes it pop more. I like it. I kind of regret not doing different colors, but at the same time, just doing this is awful enough. Ah! Don't do that. Stupid! Oh, I quit. I quit. I'm tearing down the base. We're control Zing everything. Like, it looks so much better. Look how much better it looks with all my UIs in the way. Modded always surprises you. Either the thing being done takes forever or it's done in a blink of an eye. Yeah, rarely does something ever take as long as you would expect. It's actually kind of nice. We can clean up a lot of those. In fact, like, we can clean up a lot of those. Like, so many of those. Wait, why do I have one here and one down there? What is this one? Oh, that's for this one. I almost want to put this on the bottom now. Can I put this on the bottom? I could put it over one right there. Here we go. So that means all of these can get cleaned up. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I kind of liked it with the converters, but since they're not needed anymore, it seems kind of pointless to have them there. Made this one taller than that one. I think I did that by design, actually, because this one I made too short and there wasn't enough headroom in the little underground area. Now that I think about it. So these still need the energy converters because we're not going into an energy hatch. Although we might be able to put the point directly on the machine. I'm not really sure how that works. How are we doing here? It is clean. All right. 13 energy converters. So we were going to make laser engraver. Just doing a quick time check. We should be fine. Laser engraver. Large engraving laser. I don't remember it looking like this. It's kind of a boring multi-block. Is that really it? Advanced laser engraver. Can parallelize with the parallel control hatch as available recipe types. Laser engraver. Ooh. Folding aquarium stabilizing controller. Of course. What else would this be? Obviously. Assembly line. Laser safe engraving casing. Minimum 50. This is an 860. Okay. The controller itself. What is the recipe on that? That's not bad. Double tantalum carbide plates? I don't think that's bad either. All right, let's go make this multi-block. So we don't have those. We need a recipe for this guy. I think we do this. Double. Yeah, those recipes look right. 4 and 8. I like it. Okay. So now we should be able to make the multi-block itself by that controller. Large laser. Do it. It says it's making 45 of these. Crafting 2. It's almost done. I didn't think that was going to be done today. Okay. So this guy... yeah, we need the parallel... Parallel. That's going to take a minute. There it is. Whoops. We need maintenance. We need 1 whole tungsten steel pipe casing. All right, we are going to need 8 assembly line. $60 laser safe. I don't think we have that. Nope. Laser safe. Titanium tungsten carbide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cullinan just resubscribed for 2 months. Just subbed, liking the Star Technology pack. Thanks.
Yo, Kelnon. Hey, thanks for the sub. Or the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that, dude. Molten. Is this the only way? I think that's the only way. We have to do alloy blast smelterino. Okay. All right. So this is making 3 ingots. So we're going to change this recipe from that to this because we're automatically converting the molten stuff into the ingot. This is a number 12. I don't know if that matters. Should we? No, I was going to say, do we times this by 4? But I don't think we do. Also, it's been a minute. I don't think we put the gas in there. Let me go double check. I don't remember. Program circuit, but no gas. So we just need argon provided. And they have argon. All right, we're good. So let's take that out of the recipe. Oh, it's right up there at the top. Boom. Okay, so now we know how to make that. That doesn't take super long. That's great. All right, so now we need to make laser safe casing. Oh, I already have that there. We already did that. So the plates. Bender. Oh no! Okay. Whoops, now I gotta make that recipe again. Laser safe engraving. Laser safe engraving casing. So this one we can now times by 4. Plate. Boom. I don't remember. This is assembler number 6. Okay, we needed 60. 60. Laser 60. Do it. Did I break this recipe? I feel like I might have broke that recipe when I took the energy off the assembly line. Let's see what's going on here. This one's got stuff and it's not going. Why? Does it not have power? It's got power. Huh. So this one's got stuff. I assume we have another one with stuff that didn't go. It says it's crafting 2 of them. Okay, we have 2 of them. Why is that not going? Bus circuit got reset. There's no circuit number. So it should be fiber, europium, circuit, energy orb. Fiber, europium, circuit, energy orb. Then it should be field, HPIC, advanced diode capacitor. Field, HPIC, diode capacitor. Resistor, transistor, inductor, wire. Resistor, transistor, inductor, then wire. And then bolt. There's nothing else in here. What's going on? Turn it on and off? I wonder if it's because I messed with this and I depowered this. Maybe I gotta unconnect the cable and reconnect the cable. Maybe. That's not what I meant to do. It's a lot of snaps. No? Maybe take an item out and put it back in? Nope. Brake controller? Do the data banks have sufficient power? They should, but we can double check. It says it's providing data and it has power. Power? Power? This one's actively providing power. This one wasn't even providing power. But the energy hatch is full. It's almost like this data bank isn't working. Okay, that was the problem. Somehow that thing got busted. No idea how. I didn't even touch the multi-block. All I did was change the power and put a point on it. Anyway, we have our 60 laser safe engraving casings now. All of that fun stuff happened. 8 tempered glass. How dare you change the power and put a point on it, right? That'll teach me. All right, and then we need energy hatches and this stuff. LUV energy 16. Oh, I don't need that anymore. That's gonna be a hard habit to break after doing this series for, what is this, the 66th live stream of this? Whew, that's gonna take a while for me to like break that habit. All right. How am I liking this pack versus Monty? You know, it's very similar. The thing I didn't like about Mana Factory is that you were making those little spaceship miner things to go off and get resources so you never have to leave your base, but guess what? It's exactly the same thing in this pack, except swap those out for sifting or however else we're like generating resources, but we're never leaving the base. So that's the one thing I don't like about it. At least when I played, what was the other pack? FTB Interactions. You had to go out and find the Greg Tech ore veins and so on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll move this right there. I expect we're going to have 2 in here. Just give us a little bit of breathing room around the machine. Invalid structure. Do you actually need to place it in the clean room when you have the auto maintenance hatch? Yes. There is a difference between the auto maintenance hatch and the cleaning maintenance hatch. This one, it will make the machine act like it's in a clean room. But we have just the auto maintenance, which does not make the machine think it's in a clean room. Can I put this up here? Now, the other... Oh, never mind. I was going to say the other thing is, why does this machine even need a maintenance hatch? I'm going to put maintenance back here, back bottom center. Maybe I'll put it top center. Can I put it right here? I can. Do that. It's kind of a useless spot anyway. So then we want energy hatch, energy hatch. We missing anything else in here besides these filler blocks? Don't think so. Oh, we don't have the input output. Yeah, so I need ME output boost. And then we're going to need a bunch of different input hatches. Input buses, I mean. I guess I'm going to need one for each flavor. So how many spots do we have on the bottom that we can change? So we can put 24. No, it'd be 20. Yeah, 24. And then for the power, 23, 22. We can have 22 different input hatches, different lasers. Somebody said that we needed like 2 laser engravers. I don't think that's true. However, if we have multiple recipes needing the same thing, needing the laser engraver at the same time, it would make sense to have multiple. Anyway, let's put the output boost here. And then we don't need this many, but It is possible I might like ramp these recipes up. We're going to need a lot of storage to do like 16, 32, 64 times. We don't need it right now, but I suspect we will need it. Point. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can't do that. I just now remembered. This said it has a minimum requirement of 50 of these blocks. I don't know how many blocks are in there right now, but if we just remove 9, if it said that it needed 60, we remove 9, that'd be 10, 11, 12, potentially. I don't think this structure is going to form. Okay. So I might need to take out 2 of these. Unless I'm missing something else, which is possible. Oh, I'm missing this block. Let's see. Let's put some back then. That works. That works. I have 11 of those in my inventory. That might not work. I might need one less, one fewer. That works. That does not. I'm just going to go ahead and just do 9. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So even if we did put the extra in there, we wouldn't have enough. So I do need another laser. Hopefully that'll be enough, 50 of those. Parallel laser, this thing. LUV energy. 16. We need the 1 amp. Then we have the hatches. EV energy. No, EV input. I'm just going to copy and paste, so I'm going to need those blocks there to paste. Maintenance should be fine. I think we should be good. Tempered glass.
Scribe just subscribed.
Hey, Talking Scribe, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that support. Bump that up. All right, I think we should be okay here. All right, we're all done crafting. I should be able to copy and paste this now. Hopefully. Copy. There to there. Paste. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, I thought I... All right, paste it. Oh no, what are we missing? I hate it when we're missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, the tungsten? It's only 1 in there. No, so it's not that. Find the missing block. Does the copy paste gadget say laser safe casing? I don't think that's accurate. All right, we're going to go figure it out. We're going to go mining a little bit. Aha, Figured it out. EV inputs. Not 1,000. Make it right now. Hey. Okay, so now we have 2 of these. Point. Got power. So the one thing we don't have is we never gave this away for AE. No, we did. We did. Annoyingly, though, I put the AE up here. Then we have to bring it in and then bring it down and then under. Okay. Where is it? Right here? I mean glass cable. Facade. Oop. All right. Now we can do all of our fun applied energistic stuff down here. Yay, fun applied energistic stuff. P2P. Dense. Smart. Now we have 9 and 9, but I'll probably just end up doing 8 and 8. Just so we don't have to mess with extra channel stuff right now. All right. I think I'm just going to end up copying, or not copying, well, using the tape, packing tape, and bring him over. I'd use a carry-on, but I can't, like, phase through a wall while holding that. Don't forget output as well for channel. Good point. I did forget. Yeah, we can make that work. I could do something like this. Just have that on its own separate one. That's no big deal. Smart. Oop. Don't like it. I liked it better the way I had it before. It's unnecessary, but I like it better. All right, so we have that done. Let's go grab... Ow. Let's go grab some of these. Tape. This is going to be annoying. Actually, it won't be annoying. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do 6 on one, 5 on the other, just to kind of split them up. So I do want to do distinct buses, because each one of these, you know what, this is going to be annoying. I lied. I needed the color lens to go with each one of these. I guess I'll deal with that. We'll place these here, then I can use the carry on to like move it around. Anyway, so we want distinct buses, yes, on all of these. Let's do that before I get distracted with other things. Distinct. I wish it said on the tooltip. Now I feel like I gotta go through and just right click and verify I did it right on all of these. Okay, all those are that, and then we can place these guys down. Nope. Oh no! Oh, okay, it kept its name. I thought it wouldn't have kept its name. All right. So now I'll go get the lenses for the ones that we just moved. Then I got to put the lenses in their buses. And then we can take the recipes and times 4 them as well. Speaking of, let's set these. All right, so this one is orange. Orange. Light blue. Cyan. Pink. Pink, 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 pink. Yellow. And white. All right, and then we just do that. Oh, I do have to get these channels, don't I? This one. Unlinked. It's one that used to be used, but it's no longer used. Oh, I don't even have this connected to, yeah, this isn't connected to anything here. All right, let's do that. I don't know if it would have been better to bring from over here. Nope. I think we're good. All right, 6 of 8 channels, 8 of 8 because of the outputs. So these are all good. So what's something that we can test? Cyan, SOC wafer. SOC wafer. That's fast. So fast, couldn't even see it do anything. All right, so we know it works. Test complete. Let's move the other ones. Lens, 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 lens. You know what? I'm just gonna tape it. It was a mistake that I didn't like take stock which one was which before. Now I'm doing it on purpose. We'll times 4 the recipes after. That's something we can do from the terminal. Or maybe I'll do it here. I don't know. All right, there's 5. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so we have emerald. Well, let's start here. Ruby. Distinct. I forgot to do that. Ruby. Sapphire. Distinct. Sapphire. Emerald. Bam. Maybe somebody got that reference, maybe not. It was dumb. Gray. Gray lens. And brown. Brown lens. All right, let's set all these to distinct as well. All right, and then boop, Boop. All right, what's one of these? Sapphire produces... Oh, how about these? The Lapitron. Okay, I mean, this portion's fast. Hello, Trev. You're late today. You're fired. You're fired. All right, now we can X4 the recipes. Whoops, one too many. At least I can control click. And then these. Wait, we don't even have anything. The white one. Why did I set this up? All right, this one. All right. Laser engravers are all set except the important. We need light bulbs on top of them. Boom. That's probably what they're going to say at work tomorrow. Oh, no. All right, so that means we can get rid of all of this stuff now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sayonara. Boop, boop. And see you later. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay, so we have all those Lapitronic energy things done. We can go upgrade our substation one more time. We have to can them? How does this work? I don't remember. What is the thing? Canner. Canner plus empty tier 2 capacitor. I didn't realize that was another tier. I would have pre-made these. Lathe. And get rid of the single block assembler. What is this made in? Yeah, we can test for everything. I'm very certain. Lathe. This guy, this was number 4? Number 4. And this guy is just an IV assembler. Boom. So we are trying to make... Is it this one? No. I don't... Is... These are the ones we already made. That's this one. What are these called? Capacitors. Is it the LUV one? This is it. And that is made in a Canner EV. I did times 4 that, but I'm not going to times 4 these. LUV 45. Reritted screw. Shoot. What part of that needed the reritted screw? This part. Extruder for the bolt. I guess I should actually make the screw as well. This one. Times 4. Boop, boop. Bolt. Screw. All right. LUV capacitor. This one. 45. Do it. Right now. Do it. Chat, it's happening. Oh, I guess while we're also going to be doing that, we're upgrading the height. We should make more of this glass. Laminated glass. I have no idea how much more we need. How about that much? That is more than what we need, but it is going to be enough. It'll be too much, but at least we will have it. This is actually taking a minute. Wait, it's making 4 at a time. I didn't times 4 that recipe, did I? Maybe I did. Is the laminated the right tier? I don't think this changes. I think that's just the outside structure of this multi-block. It's just the inside capacitors that change. These are the right ones. Yeah. That says LU. I was like trying to figure out what that even said. All right. So now we're holding a little bit more. Where's our building gadget? I'm not going to place all these blocks. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So this number is going to fluctuate quite a bit because our turbines need a time to spin up. But we have a decent capacity of power now. This does, in fact, make me happy. 270 billion is pretty decent. I mean, that's kind of okay, maybe. All right, we were recycled. LUV energy converters. These things we can start taking back apart. I took down our, what is it called? Arc furnace? Yeah, I took down our arc furnace that we're using to like do this with, but we should be able to get some of these parts back. Energy convert. We have a lot. 87 of these. A lot of platinum, red alloy, and tungsten steel. I'm gonna have to like set that up. I'll probably do that off camera or something at some point. Oops. But chat, I think we're going to call it here for today. I think that is all we got. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Few new faces here. Glad to have you. If you're new to the channel and you haven't followed yet, give the channel a follow. We'll be back tomorrow starting about 1 p.m. Eastern for some more Star Technology. If you haven't had enough Greg Tech, you can hopefully satiate yourself tomorrow with it. Anyway, we're out of here. Catch you guys later. See you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.